Alright. Keeps the demo file. Well, I have no idea what happened, so... Because it's been 1.5 years? 2 years? I don't know when this was in the demo. Why am I playing this?
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
I don't like the pseudo transition between the forms of the sprite. Let's try to be naked.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Yeah, it's gonna cheer her up until she has to stab somebody. I have no reason to pick
I
you the best.
appreciate the effort, Freddie, I really do, but
But it didn't work all that well, huh?
it's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace.
Was this when she
You're
randomly
too hard
started
on
singing
yourself.
already?
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Everybody fits. You
coming?
just need a big enough dumpster.
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea with no sail.
There's the random singing.
Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
That's not how the stars in the ocean work, by the way.
Is the world too much, or is it just me?
Both.
Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails. Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Now she's here to die.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm afraid it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
All right. Well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat
I do not understand why this is more quiet than the actual talking.
about to end. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
I don't fucking remember, man. With soul and charisma, I don't know. Aggressive when called for is the only solution here. I don't care about the punk rock part. But if somebody begs to be punched, kick him in the balls. And if it's a woman, hit her in the face. Who gives a fuck? If you beg to be punched, you get punched. Punch quality.
Wow. What was that?
Song?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Life will never end. Except for when you want it to. Which should be every time. Who gives a fuck how old you are? Life just sucks. I don't fucking know. To be blunt.
It would sound
Click
stupid.
on the text.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
See ya. Next time I see you, I think you're already a dead body, so...
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
I don't remember how long it took to reach the Greek gods and be annoyed at the portrayal of the Greek gods. But I do remember that I was very annoyed at the portrayal of the Greek gods. I don't even remember why anymore. I think I deleted most of this just completely from my brain.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Yeah, no, this is more important.
Why? How? How did you know where I lived?
I followed you. I thought... I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope!
Well, she just basically framed you for murder. I do remember that part.
Please, come on.
And that one of the gods has a musical number, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I remember Lighthouse being in the musical.
What is that?
Then you're gonna have blood in your hair. Yeah, this was the weird portrayal of Hermes.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Who are...
At
Is
least
that my door?
this one makes kind of sense.
Technically,
Hermes
it's
is a
my door.
weirdo.
Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
You could betray Hermes and whatever. If you want, Hermes can just be a frat boy. Hermes is just whatever people want him to be. We don't need
Did you
help.
do this to
He's
her?
already dead.
Did you hurt Calliope? If you did...
Her Cal? No, I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best. She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Hey, that's a good choice.
You were gonna tell me what's
Why
going
are
on
we
right
tackling
now.
him?
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get
I mean, it
here?
makes
What is
sense, but
happening?
Alright,
that was not
jeez.
part
Let me
of
go.
my choice.
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
So, once again, I think I brought this up when I played the demo for this. Having a god's die, soul gets transferred to the next person who becomes a god system is really bad. Isekais went through this. Someone will just hoard
where are
all the
we?
god
Sorry
powers.
to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain,
Now we gotta talk to
touch
the weird version
anything.
of the gods.
okay?
Wait, come back! Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Touch everything. Such amazing things to do. I would have pet the owl. Also, I don't think giving the owl armor is a good choice. It's very heavy. Yeah, the weird emo looking one was Aphrodite, wasn't it? That pissed me off. That made no sense. It still makes no sense if I remember that correctly.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Yeah, who are you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always.
Yeah, Apollo is a bit of a
The
fuckboy.
wondrous
Yeah,
Aphrodite.
this one makes
goddess of
no
love.
sense whatsoever.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus.
Persephone's also just
We
such a
rule
weird
over
choice.
the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Athena should at least be the beauty standard. Aphrodite should be the beauty standard of some form of human society. That doesn't make any sense. The other ones I can live with. I still don't like the Aphrodite design.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Imagine being a god but being so afraid that you can't even deal with TV.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Okay.
But gods aren't real. They can't be, they're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't
Which
mean
means
we're
you're not
helpless,
gods.
of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
This also still doesn't make any sense. So, if you truly believe someone is a murderer, you don't just go there and do like a counsel without restraining the person. Just go, yeah, we're gonna have to kill you. Because all that's gonna happen is if that person is a murderer and just committed murder and was then instantly teleported somewhere else, the person will have some sort of weapon. So...
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Where is the, like hell you do?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
Ah, boy, it's musical time, isn't it? We made like 4 choices, time to sing again.
Cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl.
But we were just super angry.
Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
He's already annoyed me in the demo.
I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
I mean, you're 2-2 now, so
Did
does
I
it...
hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Okay, so... we went from being super angry to randomly going to a song where we didn't sound nearly as angry, and they all just chilled while I could have pulled out a knife and stabbed them. Clearly, I'm not a murderer. None of them are dead. Also, I demand a trial.
Don't I get a trial? A fair hearing, something? Or is that not what idols do?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Goddess of wisdom.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
Also, this also doesn't make any sense.
And
They were
there we have
discussing
it.
for hours, decided, nah, probably did it, come in, talk to me for like 5 lines, and then 2 of them go, now we probably should give her a chance. Like, what bullshit is that? How easily manipulatable are these people?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
So far, none of them has shown us any power, except for Hermes. Now this is very important, because the power that Hermes has is opening portals. So, presumably, in a week, Hermes will come to us and try to bring us to the place where the trial is. So all I have to do is kill Hermes, then have his power to open portals. Then I can slowly isolate the different gods and kill them one by one to become the super god who has the powers of all gods. Don't write a plot with gods that are not powerful. It doesn't make any sense. If I can just kill them and take their powers.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
An achievement I wouldn't have gotten if I just kept the demo file going.
Grace? Grace?
Also, the blood disappeared. The blood on my hands didn't.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
Body? What do you mean, like a
the
dead
most
body?
suspicious
A woman named
question to ask.
Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Well, I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
I remember something about this becoming really stupid, really fast, but I don't remember what it was.
So, a lot's happened since I saw you last, Freddy.
I'm into
Like,
guys with horns
a
now.
lot.
You don't say.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Yeah, are we allowed
So we
to do
can
this?
just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The
Then I'm
prohibition
gone
is against
now.
revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the
Oh
feeling
yeah,
that I'm
right.
gonna
This was
regret
the
not leaving
weird
with
song
Brian and Kaz?
number where it's
I can
about do
guarantee
you
it.
trust her or not? And it's so pointless
Freddy.
because we're already
Have a seat.
talking in front
Let's
of her now.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
The most reasonable of all the questions. Hey, I think you might be going insane. No, wait. Let me phrase this nicely. Do you believe in this?
Sure, but I had proof.
Like what?
I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You are taking this way better than I did.
Yes, well, nobody's threatening me.
That is a good point.
You need help, so I help. Even if it means tracking down
This
god
still
killers.
doesn't make much sense.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye, it truly does.
Speaking of killers,
Whoa, 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 you wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
but you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Pan wasn't even really a god. Was he? Wasn't he more of like... Wasn't Pan more of a demigod? And if he was a god, he was probably the god of music. And shepherds. He was definitely not the god of lust. That is not Pan.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Well, also wasn't part of the Greek pantheon, was he? He was one of the like lower class mythical beings.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Alright.
Okay, I'll bite.
Do your stupid ass
What's your
song.
advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's
Greek
murderer?
original.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
That depends on what you
open
sing.
your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is
Okay,
so hard
I need to
swallow.
know what this is.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the ghost said, this is my time, time to shine.
Kill them both.
This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
So, first of all, I turned off time choices because I hate that shit, because then I can't even talk about anything. She doesn't make any fucking sense. She clearly thinks we're delusional, but she can see this, which means she knows I'm not delusional. So her being against this is super weird.
Can we all loosen up?
So the other guy is just creepy.
Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow, but pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is.
This is also not Stop
but
Fighting.
I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time, time to shine.
Yes.
This is my time. time to shine. I don't need either of you.
Well, what happens next?
How about a solo?
Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes, a solo. Do it. We got time.
Yeah, I'm with him here. Couldn't even give her lyrics.
I never knew I had that in me. That
Bullshit, you already sang at the beginning of this game.
You're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
Body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shivering.
None of these make any sense. Because what does either of this do? You just look at them. And this doesn't make any fucking sense either. Because they barely did anything. This guy at least encourages me.
Grace, you're no longer human, you're so much more. And I knew that the minute I walked through the door.
She's always been special, she's my dearest friend.
And stop pulling at me if it's supposed to be my time to shine.
What's with those horrible lights?
Thinking, but can I say I'm not just someone you can push away. I've been by your side nearly every day, and I won't stop for him if it's gonna be your time to shine. Your time to shine.
Grace, it's time to choose.
What am I choosing?
Enough! This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
Right.
It already didn't make sense in the demo, this still doesn't make sense.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away. But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I force people to sing.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying.
That's not an address. that's just a table with an X. Also, if we have the power to make people sing, still doesn't mean they say the truth. Otherwise, we just walk up to every single person and we just sing, "Did you kill Calliope?" And then like 2 more lines, and then they have to answer. And if they're forced to say the truth, easy, game solved.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
No worries, I got this.
Okay.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
I think this is when the demo ended. I do remember one more song, but that's it.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
I don't remember if it was
This
a
is
preview
Calliope's
song
apartment?
or...
I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello?
This makes sense.
Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Andy Warhol painting. Why did my mouse get reset to the left?
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
I mean, you go to the store and you buy a guitar. Yeah, it just sets your mouse to the left.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
She literally said she followed you, which, by the way, very creepy. Yeah, you click something and it just sets your mouse. Oh, the first one sets your mouse at the top left, even though it's supposed to put your mouse at confirm.
Looks like it belongs in a museum.
No, it just looks like scribbles a 7-year-old can do. Art doesn't make any sense. Art is fucking...
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
At least 4.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
I would hate this many windows.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't, like, his muse, or...
So, this is also one of the worst ways to do this type of, like, exploration thing in my mind. And let me interact with the room. That feels way better than, here's a list. Interact with a list.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
You do that for, like, 1 second. Because there's, like, 3
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
There's no real reason to interact with shit. If you don't even get, like,
I don't see anything useful down
interesting
here.
stuff out of it if you have to
Maybe
click
there's something
through this
upstairs?
menu, because it doesn't feel natural. It works at normal point and clicks because you walk around, you look at shit, you combine items.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Yep,
There
Apollo.
were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Investigating.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find... something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
That doesn't make any sense.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
I can't do this.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
That's true.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this
I
if it
wouldn't
wasn't
ask Apollo to
literally
give
life
you
or
something. He's
death.
just gonna rape you.
But I need to know what the problem is.
Like all of Greek gods.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you?
No, that's not what I asked. I just asked him, what did you do?
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
There's just one thing that I need to hear. Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do to her? Was it you?
You're asking if I killed her. Yes, I did. It's fair to say that my mistakes paved the way for what then came. Yes, give me the blame.
Cause and effect. There's damage even when it's indirect.
The audio balancing is super whack.
Get up and join my side, or sit and let this ride. You can lose battles out of pure neglect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
I knew you'd come around.
That's not nearly as cocky as made it sound.
Perhaps there is some change we can affect.
That hidden voice will always play. On a loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
So, here's the thing about games with choices, right? I personally really like games with choices. However, if you give me choices and they are very short blurbs of like 3 to like 10 words at most, they should be accurate. If the angry choice is, ha, I knew you'd come around, and then she just says very nicely, I knew you'd come around, that is not what I voted for. Stop making choices be pointless. People stop liking games like this if what you give them as an option is not what they say. This is the issue that Fallout 4 had, this is an issue that Mass Effect has at some points, this has that issue as well. This is when generally there's, for all of those games, if they are somewhat popular, there's nearly always a mod that just tells you exactly what the answer is.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
I don't know, that does sound pretty helpful.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
So you have a power you won't ever use because all it does is hamstring you. Yikes.
Welcome to my life. But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
This also sounds less like Apollo and more like the Oracle of Delphi.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
What is it? My prophecy is useless to you. You should meet someone. An oracle who gives prophecies?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
What?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
This is so weird. This reminds me of the the Romeo and Juliet movie with gangsters, where it's like, yeah, we need to take this and force it into the modern world. It feels so off.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
One screen.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Just order one online?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
I mean, he's probably filthy rich. You could just buy more.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Wait. So, this is a teenage, presumably girl hacker, living in the house of a dude going around without a shirt all the time, talking about how he's a Greek god. Girl, are you insane? Nobody would willingly live there. Unless you're also like a drug addict or some shit.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
I didn't come for anything. I'm gonna romance the guy, he's weird.
No, you're still a suspect. I need to learn what you're really about.
All right, that's fair.
A suspect? You mean like a suspect in a crime suspect? Paul? Lady, I know bad. Paul's a lot of things, but he ain't bad.
I know he's a Greek god.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Huh? Why is anybody surprised by anything? You should know this! You're allegedly a friend of
You
Calliope.
weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment.
What if she just rented it
The
out
good news
to
is that
somebody?
Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is
Fridge
rarely
magic door?
happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Okay. So she has a club and like a fucking landlord empire?
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Okay.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Hell
All
yeah.
I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Let's talk to Hermes first. Hermes is generally chill.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
He sounds like a fuckboy.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff.
Who killed the old
It's all
Hermes?
cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Whoa. Why is there no option here to learn about how he became Hermes? Because presumably they are immortal once they have their powers. Because that's what it seems to be. Considering that this probably plays in the modern age, but she also met Elvis and didn't look like she's like 70, 80 plus. It's probably how old you'd need to be to meet Elvis. When did Elvis die? That was a young photo of Elvis. But photos are... She didn't look old enough to see Elvis be alive. So let's presume that she did have contact with Elvis, which means she is probably immortal, which means being a public figure already a bad idea, but That means something must have happened to the previous Hermes. Why is this not an option to talk about?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
When Calliope died, you were
There was
right
an
there.
option there, finally.
Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Whoa. Yeah, how did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
He killed
I'd rather not talk about
himself
it.
in front of
I'm
him?
in now. It's all good.
Excuse me, what? Dude. Whoa, wait. The previous Hermes killed himself in front of a friend that he was helping, thus traumatizing the friend and forcing him to be Hermes. What a piece of shit. How is this guy okay? I probably would have shot up all of them.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Do you know if Persephone is
I
here?
don't like that I only
need to talk
have
to
one
her.
option. Let me...
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time,
Holy
I
shit.
laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
You like it here because you are severely depressed.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Alright.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
Probably.
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
I don't think I could trust anyone.
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is
What
no
the fuck?
knowing
You're
Persephone
stereotyping
well.
him for his horns.
She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
No, he's not likable.
Either that or a murderer. One of the two.
Well, I didn't realize you saw me as dangerous.
You think it's funny?
I think everything's funny, Grace. It's part of my charm.
I should get going.
There's
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
a weird
One can
lack
only
of
hope.
like options for some of these. I don't. Alright, let's talk to the one who's all about sex.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Yep, nope. That was way too obvious.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality.
No.
Attraction. Why?
Those are all
Were you
different
expecting a chubby
gods.
little flying baby with a bow and arrow.
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Well, those are different gods.
Sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
But he exists. But so does Cupid. Love and sex is not the same. You can fuck somebody you don't love. That is fine, as long as it's consensual. Don't rape somebody, even if a Greek god tells you. They do enough of that.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
So he's voyeur.
Yeah, that doesn't sound creepy.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing.
Yes, not the same thing.
Just as
That's
well.
why Eros is not
People should
Cupid.
find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
So he has the power to make people fall in love, but now believes he shouldn't use it? Nothing here makes sense. What is the use of any of these? No wonder Hermes shot himself. He was just the fucking delivery boy for a bunch of morons.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Also, I did look this up. There is Eros, who is sometimes called Amor or Cupid. However, those are all different versions, thus they are different people. None of this, oh, people call me this bullshit. No, you're different. Because different iterations of gods.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Yeah, Cupid is the Roman variant, so clearly different. Also, where's Ares?
Seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. But who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Ding ding ding.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Alright, Apollo.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never.
He already talked about this.
I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Stop trying.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was...
Yes.
Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
But you. What's her story? Oh, I'm just gonna tell you the folk tale.
So tell
just
me.
tell me the story.
How much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Huh? Huh? She did what now? Wait. She... What? Sure?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to
Hades
say we
ain't
handled
kind
it well.
to anyone.
That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
What were you supposed to do? Also, isn't Persephone is the daughter of Zeus and Demeter, right? At least in most versions. And Hades is her uncle, which that's fairly normal in Greek mythology, so that's whatever. But why would the punishment was you don't get to keep hell? Then who in this iteration is the god of the underworld?
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
So wait, that means that she is now also Hades? Because she should have Hades' soul.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
It annoys
Why
me.
didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
All the gods are just depressed. One of them killed himself. Which, by the way, makes the power go to the next person who was his good friend who he killed himself in front of. This is just... There's no reason to involve gods in this. In fact, that makes it worse. Because now you have a hole to fill. Who is now the god of the underworld? If Hades is dead, which... That's already a big ask. Because Hades is one of the more powerful gods. Because underworld shenanigans. But if Hades is dead, and Persephone killed him, which means that Hades' soul is in Persephone, there is no successor to Hades, but Persephone was banished from keeping control of the underworld. Who is the god of the underworld? Explain? Somebody?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss,
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have
What
no
do you mean,
insight into
transition?
anything Persephone does these days.
Also, how
I
are you
found
doing,
someone who will
FK?
bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Can you talk to him again?
Are
What's
we
the point?
not going to see Persephone? I thought you'd found a way to her.
I should get going. Persephone
Why
awaits.
can't I even
Right
talk
behind
to
you.
him again? That's the only option. Why did I need Hermes to point me to the bar?
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
It's a bar?
Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I'm looking for a suitor. How dare you come into my club that is open all night and seemingly very popular? I have not invited you. Neither have I invited all these other people, but that's not the point here.
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace.
Oh, don't worry, that's coming.
Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
Oh, wait,
my
what do you
problem,
mean?
Grace?
Hand
With
it
you.
until
And
she
you can't
handed
make it
over the
go
Eidolon.
away.
Whoa. Wait a second here. That dialogue makes zero sense. It has already been established that if you kill somebody, you get their Eidolon, which whole different issue, like I already said, than in the Isekai realm, where you just go around killing gods, especially because they're all fucking idiots. Like, I could have already killed Hermes, then I would have the power to force people to sing and the power to teleport to people. So I could teleport behind somebody, force them to sing, stab them, get their power, move on. But, different point. Why the fuck is she talking about torturing her until she agrees to give over her Eidolon? Now, at this point, this is a whole different thing. Because this now means that every single time you get somebody's Eidolon, this is willingly. Which means that we are never going to be guilty. What is the point of that line? That line makes zero sense. Have better writers. This has been annoying me a few times during this already. Anyway, fuck her up.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Grace, I don't think this...
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
Punch her.
So it's a challenge after all.
Rap battle? She didn't do anything.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Shitty audio balance strikes again.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. she bends, we all know how this ends.
Yeah, we're going on attack. Just stab her.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy.
Who wrote this?
Use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you wanna do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends.
See, here's the thing. Persephone's lines are pretty good. But then we go, testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, 3, are you testing me? Also, I turned off timed thingamajigs, talked about this earlier. But that was the weakest attack. How weak are we?
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
What?
Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
That was horrible.
Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
No, you're not the queen of the dead. We already talked about this.
Queen P, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the bar.
Making me angry.
I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't wanna know
What
how
is happening?
far we could
We haven't
descend.
fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. Like you already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're
die.
asking for trouble.
The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends. How this always ends.
Please tell me we actually kill her.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right.
Oh
to
no, we
use
used the
that
M word.
After what you did to her, why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Now this is my show now, bitch. No, malnutrition. That's the bad M word. No, it's muse, apparently.
You lost them, you know. If you ever had them, you were only the warm-up act to the main event. They're here for the headline show. You're free to go.
God, these rhymes are so bad.
Now we know how it ends.
Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
Just tell me one thing. What prompted this little visit of yours?
We went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me, then. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
Wait, excuse me, but how is she not more pissed at us right now? Dear people who wrote this, have you ever talked to a human being? These gods are the weakest, whiny little bitches I've ever encountered. We're talking people that have basically superpowers. And they are so fucking whiny. They are all just depressed little bitches. Is what they are. And that's it. Incredible. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll continue whatever this is. Alright, I'm back. So see, the thing is, I am partial to theater, kids. Because if I had made, like, a slightly different choice in my life, I would have become one. Because playing roles is fucking easy. It's not that hard. It really isn't. I never understood this. Oh, it's so difficult to get into a role. Like, no, it's not. If it's a character that is written well, it's super fucking easy. It's... The difficult ones are the nuanced ones. But like, what the fuck?
That's it? No fights, no conflict of any kind?
Why would there be?
Because you're you, Persephone.
No. Not recently. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with,
But everything
or
looked
gotten into,
perfectly cleaned up when
or
I
who
was
she might
there.
have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there, you were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Wait. Stop. So, she jumped to me being the killer because I had her blood on my hands. And now she's like, now I'm not so sure anymore. Why? Simply because I'm going around trying to talk to people to prove that I didn't do it? That's all you need? I didn't do it is all you need.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. I'm hung up on a completely different point here. What do you mean it's not easy to kill one of you? One of you killed himself. I need an explanation here. How difficult is it to kill? Because she looked like that wasn't even a deep wound. She wasn't even profusely bleeding. It looked like somebody just stabbed her. And she just keeled over.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
So... If this is the full pantheon of Greek gods, there is like 100 of them, at least, that could be involved in this. This depends on how far back we go. This could include stuff like Chaos. I mean, it includes Eros, who I think is born out of nothingness, like Chaos, Gaia, and Tartarus. I don't know who else was born from nothingness. I think it's those four. I think those four don't have an origin. Those four are just like, they exist. Because everyone else comes from Tartarus, Gaia, and Chaos, and Eros is just there. So, if Eros exists, this means the Titans could also exist. So this could have been Chaos, this could have been fucking... Who else is random? Philotas? God of Affection, I think? There's so many options! What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never
Isn't
thought
he
of
just
him as a killer.
chaotic?
It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay,
This is
Wow.
the one and only
Wow.
god I killed.
Wow.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
Dude. He can't lie. Yeah, but you can kill. You killed the guy who kidnapped and raped you. How dare you? What the fuck, dude?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through
No,
this.
not giving up.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, what match did you strike that consumed you?
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
So, I want to bring this up. She mentioned him being the god of the sun, which is correct, but he specifically said his power is prophecy. He's completely fucking useless. He's supposed to bring the sunrise, I'm pretty sure, is what Apollo does. So, like, these interpretations of the gods are so wild. I compared this before, but this is like the Shakespeare movie where they have guns. Don't bring Greek gods into the modern world. It doesn't work.
Every action comes with a cost.
And who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed.
That is the whole
here.
point.
Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
I have also watched that movie in school.
This is not about you. Enough. This helps.
Why can I not let them fight?
God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
She wanted so much more.
She is gone. Follow him or stay.
Oh, I actually kinda do like him. She is just a bitch. He's just depressed.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
What's all? My thing with that movie was mostly the way it was implemented didn't work. Like, if you want to do modern Romeo and Juliet, there's so many better ways of doing it than gangs. Gangs just make it feel like it doesn't work. Like, you want to make it modern and weird? Okay, they're now both the kids of rival football teams. Congratulations, you basically have gangs. But more modern. Because that would end the same way. There's so many ways of doing it. Opposing football teams. The American political parties. The fucking... I don't know what else. Saying so many and naming two doesn't make any sense, but...
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Why would that make any sense? Oh, the business partner tried to steal shit. Not she tried to steal shit.
You'd think being thousands of years old would make idols more mature. And yet...
Oh, I've forgotten 10 lifetimes by now. Perhaps my maturity was in one of those. At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
Do I? But how would I know where to start looking? Also, this is very important. Normally games like this have a way of picking back up dialogue, which is more of a recent thing. That's why a lot of like older games don't have it. But this is less of an RPG and more of a interactive musical visual novel. Where is this option? This should be an option. I can't pick up old dialogue.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
But, okay, well, wait. So, the chorus is like the head of the gods in this universe. And she is afraid of having a usurper in your ranks. But Persephone, who killed Hades, even if for valid reason, is not only still a god, but part of the chorus?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
No, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
blame
you
you.
could. I wouldn't blame you. It's not your problem.
What you said during our song, it's still true.
Sure, but I forced you to sing it.
You forced me to speak my heart. I'm helping you because I believe I should.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
So there's one thing that still annoys me. That's a personal pet peeve of mine. His facial hair and his hair having different colors annoys me. This was finishing Act 1, but I could have started from Act 2 from the demo file, which means I would have lost like half of this.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and... well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
I mean, it's not wrong. No, you're forgiven.
Don't even sweat it, Freddy. This isn't exactly a normal situation.
That's true. I got carried away by your magical song as in our usual kind of fight.
Just wait until Kaz and Brian hear about this.
Nuh-uh. No, the band can wait. First, tell me everything that happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Why are we recapping this?
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the Underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I mean, again, this is not an address or a map. We are living in a big city. Okay. Dear artist, whoever made this. This is clearly not an address because there's no numbers here. And they understand that people don't want this to be like very visible, but if you have an address, just to not have people like be like, oh well, this is an actual address or some other dumb shit. But if this is an address, you wouldn't need this. This makes this a riddle, which makes no sense because the last time we got something like this, apparently it pointed us clearly to where we are. Just don't. Just do not. What the fuck?
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
Set your
it doesn't
teeth
matter.
on
I
edge?
said I'd help, and that's what I'll do.
Is that something you say?
Count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, what do you mean I should talk to Apollo or go see what Pan wants? I thought this was all. We're going to talk to the weirdo.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here.
Excuse me?
Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them.
How many drugs did he take?
Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
How many idols are there? I've met, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Version 2021 for which country? The name sounds French.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't hate this. I think this falls into some very, very clear issues with, like, certain writing loopholes, shenanigans, yada yada yada. Also, the audio balance for a game that's focused on music is just whack. Like, in some songs, voices, teensy little tiny voice, whisper, whisper. But the music's like bum 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 bum. Come on.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor. A favor that I
really
now
like
wish to
using that
collect,
shot.
if you'd be so kind.
I do have to say this though, I do like Pan's portrayal. Because even though they make him out to be the god of whatever, what was it, lust? Which he definitely isn't. He is, as far as I remember, more of a chaotic god. Because he's like one of the fairly young ones and yada yada. But that makes a lot of sense that he would behave like this. But Greek gods are also very, except for the like main gods, everything around them is like kinda like iffy. Even Persephone is already like,
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then
Is he
we'll leave.
whoring me out?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
I don't even remember where in the pantheon of gods she is. Because the Greeks have like a bajillion, and there's like 50 million different versions and so on and so forth.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
I like this guy. See, this is what I mean with the writing feels okay, but like some of them, the issue if you use pre-existing characters, which goes for anything from mythology, is that depending on how well established somebody is, straying from their character makes them very, very off-putting. Especially if you're into Greek mythology in general, and then that comes up. If you have Zeus, who is overly friendly, it's very weird. This is like, that would be like Disney cartoon Zeus, who's way too friendly for Zeus, the mass murderer and rapist. But that's the thing. This is like the gods being so super depressed and melancholic is incredibly confusing. Because like they have powers, but they are whiny little bitches.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
FK, how would I play that? That's locked on shit consoles.
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
No, I have a PS2. It's somewhere in a box.
We store them in a faraway
But,
place
like,
so no one unsavory can get their
Didn't
hands
get
on
much
them.
for it.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that
I mean,
these
the
relics are
GameCube
not
is
to
the
be
better
used
console.
by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
No, see, the thing is, I didn't need a GameCube because my uncle had a GameCube, and the GameCube is a portable console that even comes with a carrying, like, grip. So I just went there and was like, yeah, you don't need this, yoink! And then brought it back, and then took it back, and then brought it back, and then took it, and then, you know, so on and so forth. GameCube was a good console. At that time, at least the console still made sense, because at that time it wasn't everything that comes out for a console also comes out on PC. So like, early PlayStations made sense. Though I will still prefer the GameCube technically, because I did like the GameCube games. But PlayStation 2 had RPGs, and I like RPGs. But nonetheless, the GameCube is better. See, the thing is, all I always cared about for PlayStation are RPGs. Nothing else, ever. Because I'm just not an action game guy. That's just not me. Like, it's been a few years now when I asked somebody to lend me... Oh yeah, I prefer the Wii over the GameCube, but still. When I asked somebody to lend me Kingdom Hearts, and I was like... Like, I don't get people's utter fascination with Kingdom Hearts. It was so boring.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help
Wasn't
me?
at the time. Also epic.
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite
Let me guess,
harmless.
it's still like $60.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Yeah, absolute bullshit. Should be 50 for all of them at most. What if I just go talk to Persephone? Let's talk to Persephone instead.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
That face of... Duh.
I'm sorry. If I'd known Apollo would act like that, I wouldn't have come in with him.
The man is like a sad puppy that keeps peeing on your carpet. Even you should see that by now.
I don't think...
No, you don't think. If you did, you'd realize Apollo is a fully grown man who should make his own apologies. If you decided he's the ally you need, then wonderful. I hope it works out for you.
This is the most reasonable thing I've heard all game. She is so right. Oh my god. Somebody actually said something smart.
There's nothing stopping us from being friends. We don't need to be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence. I'd say that stops us from being friends, Grace.
Really? Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial. One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
You know what? Good. That made sense. Why is she with us? What?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting... I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have...
Well, wait, why is she
Where the
here?
hell are we?
It's hard to say.
weren't we going to some kind of library?
What? Huh? I never said I'm bringing her with me. And, like, how does she know I... Video game! What are you doing? You can't just decide for me. What is the point of giving me choices if you make a choice? This is the illusion of choice bullshit. It's so annoying. The reason for why so many people are pissed at games that give you choices is because so many of them just ignore your choices. Why do you do that? If I want to make a choice, let me make the choice and live with the consequences. If you want me to take her with me, before I go there, give me the option to choose. Do you want to ask her to come with you? Yes, no. Don't just force this on me. I never said I want you to come with me.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
Yes!
I live for danger.
I never wanted her to come here.
D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
How do you know?
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you know
this is
anything
gonna be
about this
fun.
Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
It's not a major god.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind. Oh. But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
An angle for you, maybe. Books are your thing.
So is helping my best friend out of a jam. No matter what it takes.
Even if it means traveling into weird lighthouses where scary witches live?
Especially if it means that. Aren't you excited?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
I mean, I never read the Fable comics. I just played Wolf Among Us, which was great. Wolf Among Us 2 happening, maybe, at some point. Who knows? Probably not, but maybe. My issue with this is they are mixing very different versions of the Greek gods. Because I'm not even sure Hecate still is part of Greek mythology in the time that everything else was established, because I'm pretty sure she's like old Greek mythology. Asterius is fine. Asterius, yeah, but not a god, which I still am unsure what the thing is here. Like, are they all gods or just mythical beings? Because if it's just mythical beings, then there's so many more as well. Like, then we go from like 100 to like 1,000 probably. We're gonna meet Medusa?
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Yes.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
It's totally fine.
Okay, I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong? I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Yeah, let's fuck with her. That's gonna go
Listen,
well.
lady, I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No, I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You are Grace?
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
What?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Yes, apparently.
You're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea. Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the
Fates.
They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
I'm still not sure if Hecate is still a thing. Did Hecate become Nyx at some point? The Fates still exist. Greek mythology is not like a monolith, is the issue. Once again, there's different forms of Greek mythology, which is the same shit that Egypt has, where there's like different periods of the Egypt empire, kingdom, whatever, which isn't all just ancient Egypt. There's like phases of ancient Egypt, which also majorly affects their religion, because there's different head gods and shenanigans that happen, which I'm pretty sure happened to the Greek as well. So this is very confusing to some degree.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
Asterius.
A visitor for Asterion.
These are different.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt. My old friend, this is Grace.
Asterion.
She is our muse from the line
I'm
of
pretty
Calliope,
sure was
and
the
it is
king
she
of
who asked for you.
Crete. And Asterius is the Minos is the Minotaur, but I think he's called Asterius in Hades, which is what people know him as now. But I'm pretty sure Asterion is the king of Crete. Who is also technically then the father of Minos?
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is
She's
no
great.
mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Why wouldn't they?
A musical number. Do you think this one could be...
She is not a Titan.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, he's still here.
Why is he
That's
just
run the
Minotaur
entire-
now?
Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Wait. Stop. How far did we go? I thought we're just outside the tower? And you're telling me that however far we walked, he is out of breath running here? The fucking Minotaur?
Maybe
He's in
now
love with
you can tell me
Hecate.
what this big favor is.
Come on, isn't it obvious?
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really,
where did he
really
run
can.
from?
It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
This is slightly weird.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time
Have you
I
tried
end up
not
knocking
being
over
British?
a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Okay, have you tried the Greek god approach? Rape her. This is not advice for anybody but Greek gods.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
This is so...
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Yeah, I mean... Fair.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her,
Dude,
but I need
the Minotaur
good words. You know,
having
please,
a
please
thick
say you'll help
British
me.
accent, well, thickish, I can still understand him, is so weird. Like, what the fuck? You This is gonna sound really mean, right? But the thing with accents is that some characters just shouldn't have them. Or at least not the type of accent. And you're telling me that a Minotaur who lived for thousands of years and comes from the island of Crete has a British accent? I would be fine with this if, big if, Crete was ever part of the British Empire. Then you could just explain this away, but it wasn't. I'm pretty sure. So... yes, because the American ones make sense because this plays in America. And having an American accent when you're living in America or disguising yourself as an American human, I'm totally fine with. Makes 100% sense. But somebody who can't live in the mortal world having a British accent? It doesn't make any sense. Like, if it was somebody who's British and he's just voicing it, that's whatever, that's fine. But having a thick British accent using the word bellend... what? No, he should just have any voice without a strong accent, because he's not living in the mortal realm. If you have somebody who just speaks English, like me, and has not a super thick accent, that's fine. I don't care, that's whatever. But the second you have somebody talk super thick British, well, somewhat thick British, and using British words, what the fuck?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
It's weird for him to be the Minotaur, but at least he makes sense as a character.
I do this and you'll help
eternally.
me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Alright.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
I don't understand why she's here.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me.
Oh god,
Not
no.
literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just the metaphor.
I need to help this guy. He is kind of awkward.
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh god. No, yes. I feel for this guy, okay?
With you, there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's
I had one choice?
killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
Yeah, I need to know the answer because she can at least talk.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me.
Your want is to destroy what?
I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you
The subtitles are wrong.
love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Yeah, let's help. I need to know what happens.
Help me! This is a disaster. Grace, help me!
This is so weird.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this Minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
Hey, will you dance with me? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't the first time I've pretended to dance with you.
Yes, twirl!
Who thought a ball could live
This
under
is
a
so-
shell?
I-
don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth, and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all is written, powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Can you lead? I ain't prepared for this.
My heart is a shiver so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddie, how do I thank you?
I think you just did. You trod the path well, okay?
You cast a spell on me.
This is...
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely
Greek gods
years,
have
Astarion.
fucked worse.
I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Astarion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
At the same time, I hate that. Because it's a cop-out. But also, it's consistent with a character very much sticking to the rules.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wild life.
Come, Astarion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Did he basically just say, yeah, wait until
How
I'm
long
done
are
with
we
my
supposed to
quickie?
wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Did they just reuse the same
Everything's okay, I hope?
frames?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Okay.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. Magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
But it's written.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool.
No, I think
wanted
that's
to know
very
who was
weird.
here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
What relics
The
are
goddess
there?
of wisdom.
Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all
That's a
real?
lot of stuff.
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got
the
used
most
and nothing got
known
taken.
ones. If that's a lot for a mortal, there's not a lot of relics left.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary, though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What? Sure.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
No.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
Someone?
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
Athena
I might
knew.
never
That's
find out,
worse.
Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then?
You die.
Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Why
Pan,
did she come?
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
But still.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
He's right.
Ugh.
Grace.
That's a bad idea.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the Reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Kinda, actually. I think...
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
See, this guy at least makes sense.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
We are very close to a very low railing. Please do not
Before
dance.
I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the Reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
I want to talk to the guy.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just...
See, this is what I mean. They make the gods actually pathetic.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Let me offer an alternative to your Pan theory. What about Medusa?
Medusa? What have you been up to, Grace?
Right, let me explain.
Well, if Asterion is right, then Medusa was at the Reliquary at the same time as Calliope. I take it you intend to seek out Medusa.
How about instead of falling just into the house or the door or whatever the phrasing is in English, you don't tell him everything? Because we don't exactly know who we can trust, and you just feed him like little bits of information so we see what he thinks of it. Because if he is somehow involved in this now. He knows that we know and can thus counteract our knowledge better.
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was there?
I wouldn't suggest seeking her out, no. There must be other ways to ascertain how she's involved. Pan is, I believe, still worth looking into. He may even know something about Medusa. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Wouldn't it be better if I checked out Medusa instead?
Trust me, this will be safer.
Hey, I'm not helpless, you know.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just suggesting you go to this party first.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
Describe
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect.
So letting the cat out of the bag
I'll
is
see
not
you
the
there.
same. The saying in
Paul,
German is basically that
you should see this.
overwhelming
The
somebody
names
with
you wanted me
all
to
the
look up are
information
getting
at the start
weird
that you
results.
don't necessarily need to.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Are we not interested in those weird results? I'm not going to the party. I am way more interested in Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Stop
Right?
forcing
What are you
her
doing
on
here?
me.
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment.
What is the
Grace.
point of giving me choice if you just ignore me ignoring her? Why the fuck do you do this to the player?
Freddy, I left you behind for a reason. Don't you realize how dangerous this could be?
Do you not realize how dangerous this could be?
Yeah, but I'm an idol. You're...
Very enthusiastic. There are worse qualities in a mortal, I assure you.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
He makes so much more sense to be here.
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now,
Welcome
however,
to Greek mythology.
Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
But if the curse would be undone, she also wouldn't be immortal anymore, which she apparently is. But yes, Greek gods just randomly curse people for the most bizarre shit. Oh, you're better at this than me? You're a spider now because fuck you. Greek mythology.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
Now I have this great idea in my head for a really dumb scenario where Medusa exists and over history has just disguised herself as different like master sculptors, just making these insanely detailed statues of human beings where everything looks so nice and flowy, and then somebody kills her, and it turns out those were all actual people that now become living again. That would be way funnier than any of this shit.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
We're just gonna talk to the guy properly.
Oh, you're not just going to... Oh.
Sure is. Just watch.
Hi there.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
You should let me in. Medusa will want to see me.
Uh-huh. And why would that be?
Because I'm the muse. And I'm willing to bet Medusa makes exceptions for idols.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Wonderful. Okay. See, I at least like that this works. I'm a big fan of just being like, fuck it. Talk to them. If they don't accept, just kill them. It's also how I play a lot of RPGs. What's going on here? The they make Medusa a stereotypical Indian woman? With filed down teeth?
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat.
Her teeth are inconsistent.
There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
So have they ever seen a snake?
So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time's just
This
like
time.
every time. He's mine. Now look into me. Your body goes freely every time. I see it tender.
Why does she have the Moscow smile? No, Glasgow smile, right?
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
What the fuck is this?
She's looking away. Hey,
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference.
Now let's piss her off real good. Why is she so scared all of a sudden?
Here's the thing I don't get. Are you her spy, some sort of PI, or more like her pet? Am I hurting the mood when I mention her name?
the fact that she'd hate that you're on my plate only makes me more game.
I mean, no, that's the most boring shit.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a crime.
Lost, little girl. No more Hail Mary.
They really like the "You're lost, little girl" line, don't
We
they?
both know the victims, you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace.
To tell her you know that I'm what? Bait? Not the feature show.
Am I supposed to have taken drugs before this game or something?
Let's go.
Hey, the pan flute.
Ugh, no. Not the bloody charms.
Is that a Lucky
You mean you can
Charms
turn me to
joke?
stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Be careful, you two. This one has teeth.
Yeah, I noticed.
Rather excessive appetites, even by my standards.
She doesn't have snake teeth either.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Oh, come on, you really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
And what is the
Why
truth?
should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
A Muse ain't a hero.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Mercy? You mean like the mercy you were gonna show me?
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth,
I mean, this is an easy way out for me to survive.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Freddy, may I just say what a delight your resourcefulness has proven.
And you're not completely awful, I guess. Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
I mean, kind of?
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
I trust that little adventure was useful to you, Grace?
I still don't like the like visual
Wow, that is
like frame
pretty
jumping thing.
pathetic,
Like
I
I
have to
understand
say.
why they do this because it's much
wound me,
less
Grace.
animation work, but
My pride, look at
it
it lying
feels
there.
weird. I personally
the
find this
worst.
much harder
Fine,
to
I
do
forgive you.
than properly animating. Because
Since you are
depending on
safe
what
and uneaten, I shall leave
specific
you to your
frames you
adventure.
use,
Until we
it just
meet
feels
again,
awkward.
dear Grace.
Alright. To the party we go.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Wait! Then you should never kill me. Then you just wait. Congratulations, you plot holed yourself. He always went around like a fuckboy, which Apollo would do that. But we just wait. And if I get her memories, I know who killed her. Wait, just put me in prison for a year. It doesn't matter. I live forever.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
So, are you immortal, or do you just... Well, this is very important now, because there's been multiple times that it was basically hinted that they all live for a very, very long time. However, it was also said that killing one of them is not easy. But if, big if, they don't live forever, killing them can't be hard, because that means at some point they die a natural death, which means that all of this is really weird.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Which
Passing
war?
on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Whoa! First of all, which war? Coming to the New World means that they are in America and came from Europe, which, if they still call it the New World, and it's been a war before the New World. No, Australia would be later. 30 years war? Maybe? But even that's kind of... What war? Yeah, but none of this makes sense.
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
Wait! This is a brilliant way of just hiding your crime, but also killing yourself. Because if she is the one who killed Calliope, the other one wouldn't know this now. Which means I can never prove that she is guilty.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
So, my opinion on this comes down solely to which war are we talking and what did she do? Was she Hitler? Is that what this was? Was Hitler Aphrodite? Which would be beyond... Eva Braun. Aphrodite was Eva Braun. This makes so much sense. There we go. I solved the video game. She's guilty. If they never explain this to me, this will be my headcanon. That's what they get for not explaining which war.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Would be a very Greek god thing to do. Become Nazis.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax.
I need to know what war.
Yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Give me a war. What happened? Eros, tell me.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Yeah, no matter how much Aphrodite begged. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
4 or 5 times.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Okay, so we have a time frame now. He did state, this is very important, that this happens every 20 years or so. And Apollo stated that this happened 4 or 5 times. This gives us a range from, let's say, 70 to 110 years. This puts, if we go by 70, both world wars in range. She could be Ava Braun. I'm just saying, she was a Nazi. This would work so well, because if any pantheon of gods would do this, no, it can't be the war on drugs, because that's, I think, still way too new, and more importantly, they came to the New World after the war, so this has to be a European war. So this is either World War I or World War II, or something before, which would be very weird. But 4 or 5 times in every 20 years or so. I'm assuming this is World War II, which means that she did something in World War II. Which means all of them did something in World War II. This is not good for them. Whoever wrote this needs to explain this ASAP.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
No, they would... No sane person would go down the route of making the Greek gods Nazis. But a sane person might not write this game either. This is bad.
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Yeah, that makes sense,
He
but
missed
he's
out
not
on the
your
first
brother.
world-spanning war, you see.
Ah.
So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
Okay, World War II.
He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
They were
told him about
Nazis!
the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
What the fuck? Are you telling me the Nazi super soldier experiments were trying to impregnate Aphrodite? Is that what happened there? Also, if they killed some of them, that means the Nazis had literal gods in their ranks. Writers, what are you doing?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yes.
No.
The blacksmith.
Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Atomic bomb for the US.
They tortured her?
Nothing
Of course
extreme,
they did.
I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies.
He did create the nuke! How many drugs do you have to take to come up with this idea, dude? I love it. Well, the jackbooted guys, I wouldn't be surprised if the original idea, the original idea was to nuke Germany. That was a plan. But that didn't happen, but...
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The plan was to
because Aphrodite
bomb
didn't
Germany
even like
with it.
Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
That was the original goal. The goal just moved because they lost.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
Like Hermes.
They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Well, this still doesn't
Mother
make
says
sense.
She can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus
She's
again,
not your
I
mother.
suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She... still have
Eros,
to die
I'm pretty sure, is
for a
one of the
while.
ones that just existed. Or did Eros have parents in Greek mythology? But way more importantly, this is, first of all, fucking wild. But secondly, the way Eidolons work makes less and less sense. Because if what they say is true, and you need to choose to pass on your Eidolon, the whole I murdered Calliope thing goes out the window. Because she wouldn't have chosen to pass it on if I murdered her. And their excuse was, well, maybe you tortured her until she agreed to pass it on. First of all, they cannot prove that until she is dead. That's number one. Number two, she had one wound. Do you people know how torture looks? Because psychological torture would take a long, well, at least like a day. And that clearly didn't happen here. So, explain plot hole. Please. I hate shit like this. There is nothing I hate more than inconsistent plot.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Okay. What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
Then I'll be with her to help her reach the other side.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can. It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Okay. Slightly fucked. I still can't believe that
I know all
was
these people,
right.
Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Pretty sure Pan is the youngest of all the ones I've encountered. Well, Asterios. But
why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus, and we're not allowed to leave the city. Other than that, avoiding
why
everyone
are you
was
not
the
allowed to
plan.
leave the city?
Until a certain someone made me sing.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Alright.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah. Oh, sure, whatever.
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of
Yeah, I
course.
can walk
We've
afterwards.
been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son,
He's
my
not.
truest friend, my longest love.
That sounds very weird.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Oh, that is the most
Yes, it might
offensive
seem that
thing
way.
you can say.
Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this, hmm?
Dude, the worst thing you can say to somebody with severe trauma is, "You seem fine." This is why I hate. Don't know what that movie
You must
is.
know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. Huh. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
No. I know that. I don't know what glass onion is. I also have no idea what life salt is. This doesn't help me. I am not a movie guy. None of this will ever help me.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that.
Oh, well,
to
then
Lady
it makes
Aphrodite.
sense that it's this.
I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols.
Yeah, because it's
Maybe
the name
that's
of a
why
Roman
Lady
god.
Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
No,
So
you're
I was
not
working
getting
at this
taken
homeless shelter,
over.
right?
FK,
A
that's
couple
the
of years
point.
ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was.
Yeah, she has severe
She's
PTSD.
a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
It's not mercy to pass your PTSD onto a different person. If she wants to die, she can die. But this is so fucked. I fully understand that she is messed up, right? If the stuff they allude to, which is very much on the nose, is that she was captured and raped by the Nazis, which makes a lot of sense because the Nazis would do that. They were into some very occult shit. That's definitely fucking with your head. So that's fine. I agree. If she wants to die, she can die. The issue here is you can't then just go and be like, yeah, I'll just give my memories to someone else who will then be equally as messed up in 20 years. But at least it's not my problem. No, Venus is fine. Venus is not a god, even though the name Venus is the name of a Roman. Aphrodite is the problem here, because Aphrodite was captured and presumably raped and experimented on by the Nazis.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your
No.
life. It's like some kind of
She's not ending her life.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I
That
think
is
I'm
not-
a part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
No. The only way somebody could take that easily without any help is if they are a psychopath. At which point you would create a really dangerous... Actually, I'm all for that.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over
That's the
time,
worst.
it might make her a better person.
No!
A more worthy person.
It's just gonna fuck them up so much harder.
More resilient.
Yes!
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
You can't pick the optimistic, innocent people that will then get memories of themselves being captured and experimented on by the Nazis. They are going to break apart like a cookie. Are you fucking mental? That is actual torture. Now, the fact that she intentionally seeks out innocent people actually makes me hate her. That is just flat out torturing people.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Fuck her up.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Oh, this could be bad.
We were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong.
Oh God!
We were wrong.
These are all horrible options.
Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military, he became their dog of war. He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed, on a plate gladly delivered everything that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him, and with their mortal souls long gone, we thought we were untouchable. We were wrong, we were wrong. I see you have the power, it's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored
Struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my
He did make the nukes!
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I haven't sang a single thing yet. I don't know what any of these choices are.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say.
I like the first part of the song, and then she just fucks it up.
He's leaving now, the only way to go.
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a guy.
Yes and no. I don't know.
Note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go. Aphrodite, I know just what you mean. The pain has brought me so low. There's no end in sight. How do we fight?
I'm gonna call it my whole entourage. We're gonna west side this. We're gonna go and snip our fingers.
If you can't move on, you got to move on. I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a guy you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go.
So the way to fix her severe PTSD was just to tell her, let it go. Dude, what the fuck?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live. I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
I just want to unpack this again. The Greek gods were involved in World War II. Ares led the Nazis, who captured Aphrodite, which led Hephaestus to create the nukes. This is bad shit insane, is what this is. What the fuck?
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it?
It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will.
You were just very excited like 10 seconds ago.
Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Athena.
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
No, they weren't
She said she
abandoned
had
in
a
this.
plan. That must have been the reliquary.
Like, if they intentionally fucked with it, I can see it, because Greek gods being Greek gods are pieces of shit. But what happened here is that Ares, for some reason, somehow missed World War I, so he got pissed, so he helped the Nazis in World War II. And then the Nazis fucked with the gods so much, because they got a hold of Aphrodite and did things while also killing other gods, which led them to be erased instead of them giving up their powers, which also somehow still slightly doesn't really make any sense, because then the punishments for killing a god and becoming a god don't make any sense, since apparently killing a god is not easy, but also a god only relinquishes their powers if they want to, which means that me getting the powers of a god means that I clearly didn't kill the god, because if I would have killed the god wouldn't have given me her power. That's a whole different plot hole issue. Which then led to Hephaestus going to America and creating the nukes to end the war, which happened before the nukes were done technically. Well, at least the most part of it. Which... No, you're fine. Which then led to the gods migrating to the US, Hephaestus disappearing, and all the gods only being allowed to live in one city and one city only. And you're telling me the American government wouldn't have experimented on all of them?
But you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene. If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary.
What?
Didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
She's so flip-flop. Oh, everything will be fine. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh yeah, I should rest. Yeah, you're right.
So, did they have anything helpful?
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace?
Freeball.
You seem troubled.
Do you also want a recap to just understand how insane this game is? I can give you a recap. I just did that, but I can give you another one. I don't have the memories, but sure.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
I suppose you'll be headed home.
Grace
Or to look for Medusa.
now has
Yeah.
the powers
Then I'll
of a
see you soon.
muse.
Take care of yourself, Grace.
The muses being Greek gods. Also, how dare you say no to my summary? That means I will just tell you the most important part. The part where the Greek gods are responsible for World War II, the Nazis, and the creation of the atomic bomb. Well, it's my apartment now.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Is she flirting with Hermes? Does she want to get fucked by Hermes, who watched other Hermes kill himself in front of him?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you, Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super
Sure.
easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You know, I would say, okay, that's a decently funny joke, but for that to be in any way, shape, or form funny, we once again have to ignore that the other Hermes killed himself in front of this Hermes. Just... This game makes no sense. We already talked about this. They were friends.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
No, freedom.
Isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
No, that has to be intentional. Dude. Yeah, the fridge also says fridge on it. She literally just asked, isn't he inside you? Aren't you the same person? It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him someday. That'll be nice. I don't know if Hermes... So, all I know is that Hermes talked about how other Hermes chose to end his life, which, this is very important. From all we know currently, the person that you give your powers to has to be close by when you die, which means Hermes killed himself in front of this Hermes, who is somehow not super traumatized by it.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Alright, very short recap on that. We, Grace, met Calliope, who was a muse. We are currently trying to figure out why Calliope is dead. Because somebody seems to have killed Calliope. When Calliope died, she came to me, died in my arms, and then a glowing orb of orbness came out of her and went into Grace, which then turned Grace into the new Muse. Now, this is very important because it's inconsistent as fuck. According to the gods, when one of the gods dies, their eidolon, which is the golden ball, comes out of them and can go into the next person. Now, my thing was instantly, what the fuck, I would just go around killing all the gods and collecting all their powers, right? Well, yes, but no, they thought about that, but not really, because apparently, if you kill the gods, and they don't willingly give up their eidolon, the eidolon just disappears, and the gods just never exist again. Now, this is important, because we are accused of killing the Muse, right? Which means that due to the fact that we have her eidolon, we cannot have killed the Muse because she wouldn't have given me her eidolon. But this is probably tried to be put off with one line, which is, how do we know you didn't torture her until she gave you the eidolon? This is also pointless because, once again, we had the corpse, which had one stab wound and one stab wound only. No signs of torture. Also, she was fine the day before. Torture takes some time to break people apart, especially people that have lived for thousands of years. So, this whole game's plot falls apart instantly by its own rules of God Orb. Also, the Greek gods helped the Nazis. Our Muse powers is, I can make people sing. Different gods have different powers, and so far, all of them suck. You know, Apollo, the god of the sun, you know what his power is? He can make prophecies. He is just an oracle, which is fucking worthless. Because all that does is, according to him, set the future in stone. So when you see something, you are destined to get there. You cannot change it ever.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
Well, I can't make him sing unless the game wants me.
But I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere.
The owl has a name.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Goddess of wisdom.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
I mean, it's not like we have a choice. So, due to us being suspected of murdering a god, we are sentenced to death. Currently, we have a week to figure out who killed the other god. Yeah, the faces are not good. Well, I have to pick a different trait now, but I want to fuck people over more. Soul and charisma, do the right thing. Nope, we picked the other option. It's clearly easy.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
I don't like that they took my anger
You've
away
certainly been
from
busy,
me.
haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits, particularly for your mortal
I
friend.
didn't invite her, the game forced her on me. See, my current hope is that it just added this one on top of my angry one. Also, this is another very important thing here. These choices sometimes are very weirdly worded. And also, these are all way too nice, because currently, Athena, the goddess of wisdom, who is accusing us of having murdered a god, has lied to us several times about what she knows about the murdered god. We should already be able to press her on this.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Yeah, of course it would!
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Oh yeah, I do have this choice still. Yeah, fuck her up.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
I hope you're ready for a musical number.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas. Never to be heard from again.
He became Aquaman.
Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
There's still like 100 gods left.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
What does that have to do with me? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, let's make this
It's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems
2
you've all
days.
wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you
Yes,
don't
we
see
are.
that, do you?
Yes and no.
You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Give me another choice so I can explain more.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Okay, so this is very iffy because this is also never properly explained. The gods are kind of immortal because they can just live for hundreds, thousands of years, yada yada yada. They can choose to give on their eidolon to somebody else, which we still don't entirely know how they kill themselves. Now, the interesting part here is that it was mentioned that The gods are not that easy to kill. Very important, right? However, this is kind of counteracted by the fact that one, Calliope, the one we inherited the powers, and thus our now existing immortality and potential eternal youth from, just died. And apparently, even though it's not just that easy to kill her, they suspect a random girl to have killed her. And also the fact that the Nazis killed gods and imprisoned Aphrodite. And potentially raped her and did experiments on her. But this game is all over the place lore-wise. Yes, this game.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that
What?
night.
That's not what I
got her
said!
back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
This
What's
is what I
funny
mean!
Is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
This game gives you an option that says something entirely different. You can't do that in a game like this. Once again, this is why the first mod, but that's why the first mod for all of those is always make the dialogue complete. Fallout 4 without that dialogue mod sucks balls. Fallout 4 with that dialogue mod, instantly better dialogue-wise. I don't know why they don't learn from that shit. Like, there's... And the worst bit is there's limits to it, right? There's stuff where it's like, let's discuss Medusa, and then that point gets
All right, let's
expanded
talk
upon.
about Medusa.
Like, that's fine.
Met her, have you?
But then you have shit where, Jesus fucking Christ, that's not anywhere close to what I said.
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace.
Have a good night.
What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else?
Oh, there's a bunch else.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Goddess of wisdom, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
The voice acting works fine. My main issue with this so far has been the audio balancing, because some songs are way louder than the lyrics.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
You did come in right
Another
after
idol,
one.
I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
The lyrics very often are very cringy. I do have to mention that.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put
Some
off the
lines
trial
so
until
far I've been
then?
fine with.
Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Yeah, I mean, there's always better and worse, right? But like, the Aphrodite musical part, I actually liked. That felt like it actually came from the heart, and the singing was pretty good. But like, I've heard the line, "You've lost, little girl," I think like 11 times now.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you?
Also,
Really?
the Minotaur
Good luck.
having a
Feel free to
British
take a cookie
accent
on your way out.
and calling someone a Bellant is so wrong.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
I bet I know why, do I?
You know, Athena said something
Freddy
to
is
me
our roommate.
that it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I
No,
told you
none
it'd
of
be
the
years before
fates
you got
wrote
Calliope's
down
memories
that
back?
Hecate didn't find them yet.
Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is...
This is
uncover those
super
memories.
easy. Touch the ground where her corpse was, or even easier, touch yourself. So, Freddy is our roommate who knows about all this because Pan, who is not the god of what the game tells you he's the god of, because Pan is not the god of lust and sex or whatever it was, because we already have Eros and Aphrodite, which are the goddess of love and the god of lust, but that's a whole different issue. He's like the god of he's like a minor god of music or some shit. If I remember correctly, that's why he has the pan flute. She just knows about this because Pan just showed up and sang a musical number with us. And since then, she's been following me without me telling her to follow me, which is one of those things where the game is like, nah, you don't have a choice, even though this is a game about choices, fuck you.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
Freeball.
There isn't much time left.
The plot in this
I'm
game
out
is
of ideas
weird.
That won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay then.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
See, the thing is, this game's absurdity to me comes down to the fact that I correctly predicted that the gods have to do with the Nazis. Though my suspicion was that Aphrodite was Ava Braun, which I think that would have been absolutely batshit insane as well. But no. It's just that Hephaestus created the atomic bomb.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Can we stop bringing a mortal there?
Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you, not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If anything goes wrong, I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
You know me. I'm always careful.
Come on, the time for adventure
Yeah, I can
is
also
now.
romance pretty much everyone, but I've chosen not to romance any of them. Because he's a depressed fuckboy. I don't like our roommate. Goat guy is a fuckboy. I really want to just do this. Yeah, fuck it. She owes me one.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Ah.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be
Oh
so
yeah,
easily
we
cast
hooked
aside.
her up with the Minotaur, by the way. The British Minotaur.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
But those faces are so bad.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
What is the most powerful Greek artifact I could find?
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Is it time for a list of things
to not
again?
have Freddy around. She'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Yes.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
That was previous me, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Is that Poseidon's spear? Okay, let's try to predict what's what. So that's Poseidon's trident. That's the Apple of Eden. So we're in Assassin's Creed now. That's an olive branch. Oh god, there was some story. Don't remember. Egg could be a lot of things. There's a lot of egg-laying creatures. There's no grail here though. Do not see a grail. The scroll could also be a lot of things, because there's a bajillion scrolls. This can also just be the statue of like a bajillion things. This one is probably what we should touch. Also, what is the egg? Is this supposed to be the egg? I don't even know if you can see my mouse, but the one above the trident. There's like 50 million items in Greek mythology. Like, from the top of my head, we have the Golden Fleece, we have the Shield of Achilles, we have the Argo, which was the ship of the Argonauts, right? Oh, we have Hermes' staff. That has a weird-ass name. We have the swords of Peleus and the sword of Damocles. We have Poseidon's trident. Like, we have like a bajillion things. I want to touch the egg. Oh, that's...
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
I feel like it's either the instrument or the statue. Let's touch the trident.
Is this an armory, too? Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
But they know where I am. This is also, once again, I feel like this would be way better if I could just click on the object. Because having to click on the side and then clicking confirm, I don't... This is the second
really
time that
charge
this
for
gives me
tours. It's kind of amazing.
The option to click on stuff on a list, and it's just, you click it, and then it gives you like one line, which is not even interesting, and that's it. Like, this is... Oh, now I can look at the mirror?
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left?
Why?
Or
what?
go left and then
What
go
do you
right?
mean mazes? Who gives a fuck?
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
God, she is so stupid.
I don't even know what language that is.
Was that the scroll for making the wax wings? Yeah, we're not getting Kronos' scythe. The weapons, it's already weird that Poseidon's trident is here, because this implies that Poseidon left without his trident. Because she brought up that he left and just went to the oceans. This means that he just left his weapon behind. That also means, because I'm pretty sure that's a thing, there should be a thunderbolt somewhere here, because Zeus did have like actual thunderbolts as weapons he could use. I'm 90% certain. He could create them, but he also had some.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Mirror, mirror, not on wall, who killed the old me that was named Call? There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're in Doctor Who now!
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Just look at them, the Weeping Angels cannot move! Oh no, we lost, they are stronger, they are upgraded Weeping Angels.
Okay then.
Nazi Weeping Angels, oh no! Ares is still alive.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They are not alive. I'll be honest, they look so non-threatening.
Oh! Grace?
It already spoiled that was Freddy at the top with the subtitles.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just
Also,
keep
why is she in here? You're supposed to be the mythology nerd. Tell me what they are, because I don't know. I mean, apparently.
No, I won't let you.
No build-up whatsoever. Just stab. What happened? Dude, how many drugs did whoever wrote this take?
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
They might have just been after Freddy, because she wasn't supposed to be in here.
You summoned the Furies.
They are supposed to be the Furies?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution.
But...
how did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
But wait, stop a second here. So, you're telling me we looked into Nyx's mirror to contact the Fates, which then decided to instantly tell the Furies to kill us, and the Furies just decided, we killed one of them, that's good enough, and just left. This makes no sense.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Yes, you do. You
This was
literally
no
have
defense or
gods
spell
for
of the
that.
reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do.
You literally just said
Consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. She did this to herself because I went in there alone.
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
This is just a forced death.
I'm so sorry.
No.
This means jack shit to me because this is not my fault.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
We're just leaving the corpse? We're not even taking the fucking corpse with us? Dude. How do we explain this to anyone, by the way?
I'm sorry.
Now we're a double murder
I know what
suspect.
Freddie meant to you.
We left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We couldn't have taken her with us. Hecate will
Why couldn't we have taken the corpse with
take care of
us?
her.
I should be taking care of her.
Is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
Well, yeah.
The Furies.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Every single burial ritual is completely pointless because in this world, the Greeks were right, which means that everybody is just waiting because nobody is getting buried like that anymore. Wonderful. They all cannot cross the river Styx.
Who could send the Furies after me?
The Fates.
Even Hecate had no idea
The
who
Fates.
possessed that kind
She
of
literally
power.
said that.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
I want to make this very clear. Alright? This game has not once given me the option to leave Freddy out of something. I intentionally never went to talk to Freddy, because in my mind, if I don't talk to her, she's just not gonna get involved. I even went with the goat guy with Pan at the beginning, because it was like, he's gonna help me, the mortal bitch isn't. Now she's dead because the game forced her on me. A character's death means nothing if the character is forced upon you. Because I didn't give a fuck about her. She has nothing to do with the dealings of the gods. This is the mortal world fucking with shit they shouldn't fuck with.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Even the Fates can't easily change your destiny. That costs them a lot.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They
They're not
sure
assassins,
did.
Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
No, this is a lie. You clearly just said once blood was spilled, they were fine. So all I would have had to do was find a random passersby and just let him get stabbed. This is easy. You guys are writing yourselves into holes. Stop writing yourselves into plot holes. No, you could have never stopped them, but them killing somebody else did stop them. Thus, I can stop them by having them kill a random guy.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with that.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been
All
the
your
fates?
powers come
Maybe
from
They don't
chaos.
like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the
Well,
mayor, I'm
Enter
certain
Titans.
they simply wouldn't.
Who were created by chaos.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead.
There is no
What
ruler
I
of
propose
Hades.
is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
You want to rebel against the underworld?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
I mean, as the ruler of the underworld, you can also, I'm pretty sure, partially command the Furies. So we could just ask them.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key,
how-
both symbolically and literally.
How does the
Claim
afterlife
it,
work
and
in this then?
Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
by a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Well, wait. Does that mean this is one of those worlds where the more people believe in you, the more power you have? So all I would need to do is literally tell people, hey, I'm a god, then prove I have the power of a god, and I become more powerful by proving I'm a god? Because if so, I'm killing all of you. Like...
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Yeah, I know there's anime with that plot, but that's the whole point.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in, fuck it.
No need to keep selling me on it, I'm in.
You are?
Yeah, I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell, I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
We can backstab her and become the queen of hell.
This is a step too far.
Yes!
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies.
That's the thing.
According to the old
this
laws.
game has fake choices.
Her soul is in Hades.
Whoa, wait, stop. Stop. They just said that Hades is empty. No, there is no ruler of God of hell in this, because she killed Hades in this. But, like, and was banished from Hades, which means Hades currently doesn't have a leader, which is very weird, because then Hades wouldn't work. But, way more importantly, yeah, she just said Hades is empty because nobody believes in it, which would probably mean that either nobody gets there, ever at all, or everybody just goes to the hell they believe in, or the afterlife they believe in. Now the issue is, even if Freddy's soul is in Hades, she can never get there because she can never pay Charon the fare.
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
And thus could leave it. Fine. I'll get you in Hades.
Leaving it is not that easy.
If that's what you prefer.
There's
by
a
all
whole
means.
giant story about it.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Are we gonna meet Eurydice? Is that what's gonna happen here?
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Yeah, there's been surprisingly
Apollo.
few musical numbers.
Can I ask
now
what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes.
This is... Oh
I'm at
god,
the
you have
edge
to
of
be
it,
very careful
but
here.
without the Fates, I'll never know the truth.
This
And that
Hermes...
means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
How do I explain this Hermes?
Okay.
When you hear when Hermes explained the backstory of Hermes, having
Signal when
been
you need to come back.
homeless and having been picked
sure?
up by old Hermes
Yeah,
and helped
feels
by
like
old
the right
Hermes,
thing.
and then
Be
old
careful,
Hermes
Grace.
killed Hermes
remember.
in front of Hermes, which turned
underworld
Hermes
doesn't
into
give up its
Hermes,
shades without
and
a price.
made a dumb joke about
think I can tell her
Hermes
the
being
rules,
good at
Apollo.
being
Let's go.
the boy to, or the god to transfer people, because Hermes is transitioning because this Hermes is trans, which means that haha, you're better. You're going to be
Welcome to
better
the
at
real
making people
underworld.
transition between places.
Wow.
Can I just live here? This looks chill.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for
Orpheus is the god of hell? Orpheus! Oh, out of all the ones they could have chosen, they chose Orpheus. Becca, this is musical god murder mystery video game. I played this during Next Fest like a year or two ago, and then this was in Humble like a month or two ago, so it's been on my list.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
We're totally gonna have a rap battle against Orpheus and Eurydice. Let's go.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
This is mental.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
But that didn't even advance the, sure.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Do we have the money? Also, if we do that, then that's where Freddy has to be. God, this game is so slow.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly
We're gonna have
and
a
with
music battle
determination.
against Charon. Let's go. Please. Is his lower half just boat?
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
She is. I am the last muse.
I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Please tell me I can flirt with him.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Yeah, I would 100% romance him if I could, but I can't. We can find something to play.
I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging
No,
me.
I'm not a princess. I'm a muse.
Let's get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Also, he is so tall, but the boat isn't that deep, which means his lower half is just all boat. Man, I was really hoping for another musical number. This game has been really slow without those.
I wouldn't touch
Also, there's clearly just sound effects missing.
way too much for you.
At least we have a musical number now.
Overload you, blow a fuse. Every story, every memory.
Sure, pretty princess musicals.
I used to dream that this river would rise.
It's okay, the voices should be louder.
Tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
This better have Eurydice in it.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a second. Becca, if you want something funny, just look up the Princess song from Yuvamushi Pedal and just imagine me singing that. There you go. That is the pretty princess song, basically. Good song. Anyway, let's focus on Orpheus.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the tree.
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take back
I can feel them howling at the moon.
what is mine. Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome
to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests? Questions?
No, Bang, you don't understand the half of it.
Can you help me?
Don't forget, the Greek gods made the nuke.
The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of
I'll make another
cobwebs,
recap in a bit, don't worry.
looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, you're both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
I mean, he is right, but I need her.
Hades broke you both down.
Also, Hades just took her and raped her, which is very Greek.
Ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddy. I just want her returned.
Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
Where's the option for me to keep the throne?
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more. You must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
Yeah, you do both deserve more. It's mine.
But we have been fools.
You're right.
Why does he suddenly
Yet,
have that effect on his
What about
voice?
the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Hell fucking yes.
Not. This hell
there was no other option here.
All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
I'm not trapped by
I'm
the
not the one
past.
trapped in the past, Persephone. You are. You're obsessed.
I paid for that throne in blood, ground under my husband's heel for centuries. You have no claim. None.
I'm taking the throne because I can, just as you did. I don't see the problem.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
So, the The best part here is just that Orpheus just went, fuck it, and just left.
Freddy, are you out there? Freddy, if you're here, if you're anywhere, please.
No, we're powerless. Shocking.
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no bringing back your friend. There never was.
And the Fates?
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, they hear you. They simply don't care.
Hey look, smart choice that I just took my throne. Because she is garbage.
I thought maybe there's some limit to her cruelty. Maybe she's not as bad as she seems. But it's not true. You really are just that heartless, aren't you?
You took the throne from me, Grace. You started this.
And you never intended to help me. Right from the start. It was all to get what you wanted.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Her whole appearance changed. Also, I like how she just went
You're
from.
here.
Oh fuck you! You took my throne too.
I've actually been watching you.
Yeah, I'm kind of sympathetic.
It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I didn't involve her.
You sacrificed yourself. For me.
Yeah, she died because she got
yeah.
stabbed by the Furies.
I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead?
We just
That's
let
not how
the
this story
Furies
ends.
stab a random person.
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
This game is trying too hard to make me feel for her. I have zero connections to Freddy.
I guess this is it, huh?
I care more for Persephone than for
I
Freddy.
found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Huh? Wait, that was an option? You can just do that?
Calliope? You can't be real.
Yeah.
Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't-
Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
Huh? Wait. The whole plot of this game is now completely useless. Whoever wrote this, I hope you never get another job about writing a video game story in your life. This is...
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone.
That is the most bullshit explanation they could have given. You're telling me that the gods forget that they don't actually disappear? So there's like 50 million versions of them in hell. And she, as the queen of the underworld, or previous queen of the underworld, doesn't realize this? This is the most bullshit excuse you can try pulling out of your ass. Fucking hell. I would have preferred, when the Nazis experimented on us, they changed the rules of how this works.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
This is so stupid.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
But you couldn't let a random kid be...
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Wait, back right the fuck off. So, you're telling me that she knew this was gonna happen and didn't want to drag Persephone into the prophecy, but instead went to a random human, dragging the human that she met like a few hours before into the prophecy. Fuck you, lady, just tell me who killed you.
To the end. I want to know who sent the Furies after you.
Athena.
Oh, well, shocking. I already said this like
Apollo
5 hours
delivered
ago.
a prophecy to her that said I needed to die. Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Tell me about this prophecy, who cares?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Wait, the timeline doesn't make any sense. So, she heard me sing, came in, sang with me, fucked right off. Which means that then I went home, she followed me home. Which means after that, she had to go to the reliquary, where she got stabbed, then fled back to the mortal world, and then somehow remembered where I lived, dragged her nearly dead body all the way to my apartment, only to keel over right in my arms.
You dragged me into this mess on purpose? You know they've put me on trial, right?
Athena would have found an excuse, no matter what.
That's not the point. I didn't want your life.
Grace, she's already dead.
Yes, so are you, Freddy. And it's her fault.
I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
She flat out is just evil.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
That also needs to still get explained.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Who is just gonna send the Furies after us?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy?
That she is gonna
Surely
die.
I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Wait a second here. So, he said that when you see the prophecy, it's locked in and that cannot be changed. But if she would tell me now, that shouldn't lock me in, because if I have to do with this, I am already locked in because others know about it.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me.
I
It
hate
must,
that
or
nothing
you wouldn't
moves.
hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this.
Whoa!
The idols
I
cannot
didn't
continue
tell
so
you
long
to
as
tell
the
me.
last muse lives.
I just said
I'm
it
the
involves
last muse.
me.
And now you know the prophecy.
Bitch, I didn't ask you. You once again ruined my life. Also, we're going to kill
Athena's gonna
Athena.
pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Doesn't matter, we're
You
killing
won't have
Athena.
to kill anyone to get it.
I am the goddess of the underworld. I will kill Athena and then torture her soul for all eternity.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen.
That is also not what I said. I just said what now.
None of this seems
I don't
real.
care about her. Oh boy. We're Disneying again.
So many years of
The subtitles were so much faster.
I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
Dude, how do you fuck this up?
Saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
I don't care about her. They are also forcing this on me again.
Can I let go now? I won't. It's just not fair. We took our first steps together. Now you'd have me walk alone. You were always there for me, from heartbreak and through injury. We do it again, but
No, I don't care. Goodbye.
now it's time to go. It's time.
Then again, I could trade Athena's life for her. That should have been an evil option. I would totally just sacrifice Athena. Because she deserves it.
Quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll come.
This is completely out of sync and I have no idea what happened.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Hate the difficult decision to
Your
let
turn.
someone go. That wasn't difficult. Punch him.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Fuck yeah, I'm the queen,
took
bitch.
Persephone's throne. Not that it did me much good.
You did what?
Stole my throne. Grace is the queen of Hades now. Rather bold move.
I don't understand. Why would...
No, I don't understand, Apollo. Tell us why you lied about your prophecy to Athena. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I understand why. No?
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
You're not wrong, Grace.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Yeah, no, I'm with her. Also, why is she still with me? I took her throne. Stupid bitch.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
She already killed one idol. She's just gonna kill me. We just gotta murder
Then
her.
I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
You want to challenge the leader of the chorus in front of everyone?
No, I want to
She
kill
isn't giving me
her
much of a
in
choice.
front of
I
everyone.
dare say she has more of a fight in store for her than she would ever expect.
Is that a vote of confidence?
When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you
No,
understand.
she wouldn't.
Our chances aren't good.
She literally
I
said
suggest you do
she's
whatever
fine with
necessary to
this.
prepare.
Which also means that she forced this on me because it means she can choose not to pass on her eidolon. This makes zero sense. She chose to pass on her eidolon, knowing that she needs, in big quotation marks, to die, and accepting it because she said she wanted to help the idols, which means she basically condemned me to death and is fine with that. We're gonna talk to this guy because I like him.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
No, I think he is the most reasonable one out of everyone here, yeah?
No, I, wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable.
See, I like this guy.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Yeah, I just like this guy. He is actually really, really likable compared to anyone else in this game.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
What else could we have said, Grace? Yelled at each other more, perhaps?
If it'd help, yeah.
It's still funny to me that Orpheus just fucked off.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Self-pity. From the great Persephone. That's a new look.
How dare you? It's not self-pity, it's...
Introspection, remorse. This isn't your usual playbook.
Fine. I'm trying to change, Grace. Is that what you wanted to hear?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Nothing changed for me, really.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
No, she literally said she is fine with this. She wanted to help the idols live on. Where's Paul?
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
That bad, huh? I'm not surprised. He left my place pretty upset.
You know, I knew it when I saw you. That girl's gonna be trouble. But does he listen? No. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
The Python Pit Pub.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Yeah, no, I thought you were
Of all
better
the
than
people
this.
who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
No.
I'm not sure I can. How could I ever trust you again?
I understand. I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
They are all just trying to guilt trip you into liking them now. Like, he was severely depressed, and instead of actually helping me, he just fucked around more.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat
There was no musical number for a long ass time, and now there's back to back basically.
not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. face the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen.
We're avataring. We're conversing with the avatars of the past.
In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
I mean, we could also just die and then just live peacefully with Freddy in the afterlife.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Oh yeah, Hermes is gonna be fucked.
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us.
Because Hermes was in love with Freddy.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh, we traveled all the way to Greece? Alright, there's the owl.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
They couldn't even be asked to actually give most of them a sprite. Like, come on. They're clearly supposed to be existing Greek figures of mythology. Just give me something here.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger.
They reused the sprites.
And now, I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems
She already did.
counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
I mean...
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Oh, accuse her, hell yeah.
You summoned the Furies and sent them after Calliope. But you didn't count on her getting away and running to me, did you? She passed her Eidolon on to me, and now you were stuck.
I will not stand for this.
Yes, you will. This started as my trial, but now it's yours. Tell them.
Yes, it's me.
I killed Calliope.
Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you.
I would like to conduct an experiment on Athena. How about we cut her in multiples and everybody eats a piece?
Did all the sacrifice, all I ever hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Yeah? Music? Music? No? Game broken. Yeah, there's just no... Did the audio for the game die in the last part?
For this little
what?
He's not throwing things away. He's picked up the fight. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you do.
She just caught them again?
Time to follow through.
If we just get them to stab Athena, it's over.
Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
time to do something new. I'm ready to see.
I trust this guy. I like him.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me. Grace, I love you.
Can we throw the British guy just on the
I
knife?
just meant to say, you're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you, I'm just, you know what I mean.
The power of friendship! Can I stab Athena now?
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Yes!
I leave it up to
Yes!
you what to do.
I'd go further than punching, but yes. That's a slap, not a punch.
And this, Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone. You're off to take.
Wait. So, I've taken over Hell and Olympus?
There you go. Now it's yours to drive.
I am the god.
You stay alive.
Burn her alive.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't
Whoa,
want
whoa,
it.
whoa, bitch, that's mine.
I think it's about time, don't you?
No, that's my chair.
Wait, you're leading the chorus now?
Only for the moment. That's what we need to
Yes,
tell you.
yes! Gimme!
We've decided to disband the chorus.
No,
No
that's
more
mine.
laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
The US
We'll
government
give it some
already
time
knows.
To let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
This makes no sense.
What about Athena? Is she gonna stay gone, or...
As far as we can tell, yes.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good.
Some dumb
Perhaps
sequel.
we'll hear from her later. But after what she did, Athena can never again be what she was to us.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
She literally
have to
said
try.
that she was fine with dying.
What other choice do we have?
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules. Medusa comes to mind, for instance. Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved. As for the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
I don't see why not.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
I was hoping you might.
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please? Well, you did it. You survived.
I mean...
Was there ever any doubt? Okay, maybe there was a little doubt. How about that last song, though?
It certainly did the trick, yes.
Did the trick. It was amazing.
Obviously, you're as free to go as any of the idols, but I do hope you'll remain with us. We need you.
They are really trying their best to just be like, yeah, you're gonna romance this person. It's like, no, I don't care. You didn't give me the option to romance the one I would have really liked to romance, which would have been way funnier.
Need me? For what?
You inspired us, Grace. All of us. Not just because you're the muse, but because you're you. Oh, okay, yes, there was probably a less corny way to say that. What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
Also, nobody investigated the death of Freddy?
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also
This
been
is
busy.
so weird.
Would you like to hear the latest?
Wait, so just let me get this straight. So we have now revealed the existence of gods to the mortal realm. And everybody is just chill with that, and they have not been rounded up by the American government to check how their powers work. Which they probably would have done beforehand because they already knew about this because of 5 stars. Which makes all of this, once again, completely pointless because the American government would have hunted them down 110% of the time. More importantly, how do you even start this, and how do you make people believe this? Like, what?
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains.
Let's great. Call it a cult. She's a quack.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Why
Didn't
even bring this
Hecate
up?
say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
You know what happened with Medusa?
I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was never at the
She
reliquary.
was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government.
You
They
gave
took her
the US a
somewhere.
petrification
It was her
weapon?
decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
Yeah, they kept him in a cage.
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him
Dude,
again.
you gave them a petrification weapon.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not right away. I've been helping the idols remaining at Olympus learn how to live as part of the mortal world.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What you mean is that all the attention on the idols is driving you to distraction.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither.
Yeah, give
That
me the club
said,
as well.
I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No.
No, you don't.
Have
I
to
came
wait
by
for
offer
the
Queen of
sequel!
Hades my regards. You likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
If I had to guess, I imagine she went in search of Zeus.
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Is Hermes still around?
Sequel hooks.
I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Alright, well.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
I'll do what the Greeks would do. Orgy time.
Like this. You're right.
Oh my god, another one?
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
You charm our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different routes? A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go.
Watching the shore as we
the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new water, the rush of a new day.
Everything has changed. Everything.
So about their past with the Nazis. This game was made on stolen ground. Well, nobody gives a fuck. Alright, time for that shit. I don't give a single fuck where you live. If you don't want to live there, move! All ground is stolen from somebody. You didn't do it. It's not your fault. Problem solved. There you go. That is the most pandering bullshit I have ever seen at the start of credits. Holy fuck. Imagine I make a game and it's like, this game has been made on genocide grounds. Yeah, then, I mean, clearly the thing is, oh, we're Australian and we fucked with the indigenous people, which, yeah, Australians did horrible shit to the indigenous people, but it's not the Australians that did it, it's the British. And it's like the British of a bunch of years ago. This has nothing to do with the game, which was mediocre at best. One whole song or verse didn't even have music because it bugged out. The story is all over the place. The plot holes are so deep that you can drop the nuke that the gods created in it and it's not gonna kill anyone. I knew this was not gonna go over well necessarily, but fucking hell. At least, there's at least one thing I give them credit for. A lot of games make characters that are just annoyingly gay. This sounds weird, but like the super stereotypical ones, right? They are annoying. Nobody in this game was like a caricature of a sexual orientation. Nobody was like, fucking hell, why? Eros having this weird fetish outfit made sense because he is Eros. So I'm fine with this. Also, the Greek gods not all being white makes a lot of sense considering that, well, they are not all the original gods. Which, whole different issue that this never went into, once again Nazis, but... It's not even a 2 out of 10 game, this worked. Like, I'd probably give this a 5, maybe a 6. I didn't hate it. It's not like it's bad for what it is. It's just has a lot of issues. Like, if you're into this, like the musical numbers and shit, and you want to get all the endings, that's probably pretty fun. But like, the plot holes annoy me, and the choices were, yeah. Like, I never told Freddy to come there. I never told Freddy to jump in front of me. I never even cared about Freddy. At least I got my choice to become the Queen of Hell, which also did nothing, by the way. A completely empty choice, because now I'm not even down there doing shit. It's just another thing that just never gets further explored. If you do stuff like this, give me more options. I was like, yeah, well, Athena vanished and she's searching for Zeus. Okay, yeah, if Zeus is out there, she's gonna find him. She didn't the last several thousand years. What are you on about? Also, there needs to be so much explanation here. Like, how many Greek mythological beings are there? They clearly didn't go into that because they want some sequel Hulk. The US government knows about them but ignored them, which is the dumbest thing ever. They would never do that. Like, Medusa is gonna be cut into teensy tiny little pieces. It's just... The plot holes annoy me more than anything else. The music was alright. The audio balance wasn't that good, but the music was alright. Focus on alright. It's like, yeah, some songs pretty good. Other songs, why do they exist? Also just... Persephone! Angry, not angry, angry, not angry, angry, not angry, angry, not angry. It's like she just flipped a coin every single time she was talking. I was like, oh, I'm supposed to be angry now. Like... Also, it is true that I would love to know what the fuck the lore reasoning is for the fucking Apollo to help me when he knows that I'm doomed to die. Once again, the whole thing about Calliope would love it that we're standing up to Athena. No, she wouldn't. She literally said she wanted to die to help the idols, which also was inconsistent with her behavior, by the way. Nothing made sense towards the end. Also, still, the Eidolon? Oh, roots for thee, but not for me. The whole soul thing? Complete cop-out. And also, if Hephaestus still lives, and Zeus still lives, so does Ares. Just saying. The dude who incited the Nazis still lives. Sure is a fun time. Is this just make it faster? I assume this makes it slower because this feels faster. Hooray! The legal notice doesn't note that they stole the land. Nothing after the credits? Well, that means we're done. Which means I will be done for now. I'll probably play Persona in the upcoming days. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe not. Who fucking knows? This was about what I expected this to be. There's so many things you could have changed. Also, out of curiosity, what was this? Alcohol use? I don't even know why this needs a content warning. Violence, PTSD, death, themes of suicide. Why is there no Nazi content warning? Also, themes of suicide? There's literally the mentioning of of Hermes killed himself. Like, themes, yeah. Like, This is just... Also, I like how this automatically means you cannot avoid her death. So they are just forcing the death of the girl you're living with on you. The first death, I'm fine with forcing Calliope to die, because that's the story trigger. But what is the point of giving me options if I never have the choice to just tell her no? Like, well, we can't get rid of the Furies, so somebody has to die. We can get rid of the Furies. There's like a billion ways. Hell, fucking Apollo could easily be guilt-tripped when seeing the Furies and decide to sacrifice himself and then go, I'm sorry, I had to do with this, go to XYZ. Congratulations, I just wrote a reason how she doesn't die but somebody else dies. Because I'm pretty sure that's not an option. Maybe it is, who fucking knows, probably isn't. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.